There we go. Hi, guys. Who is it, Ingle? Tell me, who is it? Hi, Shadow. You can see if using a second monitor will help Twitch remember that audio and video should be played at the same time. You mean not out of sync? Me in bed? I wish I were in bed. I want to be in bed. It is sure a Monday. Oh, how are you all doing right now? You dug up your old monitor and hooked it up through the capture system? Or through the capture setup as the pass-through output so you can switch between PC, Switch, and phone. Clever! I hope that it works. Wait, you cast your phone to your monitor? Also, thank you, Nightingale! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for your 23rd adventure, 21 in a row. That is a big number. That's almost 2 years. Can you believe that's almost 2 years? Giggles in Californian, chillin'. It's good to see you, Raver. You just chillin', hanging out, having a good day? That's what I like to hear. You ban Mondays, something else will become the new Monday, and then you'll want to ban that, and so on and so on and so forth until time doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, but what if we just got rid of the concept of a Monday? What if we got rid of Monday being Monday? Oh my god, I can put these on the 5 gigahertz band? I'm gonna do that. Only 2 days of school left? Hell yeah, my dude, that's awesome. What has time ever done for you? Absolutely nothing. It crawls, it takes forever, makes you older, makes fun things die. Let's just stop time. Let's just freeze. I'm so excited for you, Nightingale. 2 days left of school. What are you gonna do? Well, I have one light on the 5 gigahertz band and one light on the 2.4 gigahertz band. I gotta get this captured today. Today's a day, y'all. There we go. Today's a heckin' day. Wait, no. I want to do this one. I want to chitty chat with you guys for a minute. Oh, you're going to go to school for the 2 days? But there's 2 days left. Why even bother going to school? I mean, you'll probably pass anyway, right? Taking slow for a Monday? Karma, your girlfriend is getting their butt whipped with finals, so you're trying to help them relax. That is very good of you, and I'm sure they appreciate and respect that. Make them good comfort food like mac and cheese and dino chicken nuggets, and everything will be good. Prom on Friday. Are you going to prom with anyone? Hi, Tricky. It's good to see you. How are you? And you are always busy, Nightingale. Yeah, just skip those 2 days of school. Why not? No, don't listen to me. School's important. Go to school. Finish school. Oh. Work hasn't been too bad lately, but just like everything else I feel like has been struggling for me. So I am mentally exhausted in a lot of fronts. And right before I started streaming, my stomach decided to start being upset. So we're having a good evening. Stressed? Do you have finals coming up too? Those are bold statements to say right after don't listen to me. Ingle, you should know. Don't listen to me. Except listen to me, because I say things that are important sometimes. Sometimes. I want therapeutic chicken nuggets now. Next Tuesday and Thursday, and the Monday after that. You are so close. Do you... okay, will you have any sort of spring break? What's happening? Let's see. I've been fighting with my internet for the past week because since the tornado came through, it's been intermittently dropping. So I've been dealing with that. Just general life stuff like, you know, scheduling appointments and going to appointments and cleaning the house and just having to be an adult. It sucks. 3 weeks off before summer semester. Hey, that's pretty good. 3 weeks will be a good long break. Get some good sleep. Aw, that's nice, Nightingale. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I went to a few different proms with friends. I was homeschooled, so, you know, I never, like, got my own prom sort of deal. But some friends invited me to go with them, and it was great. It was a good time. Absolutely nothing wrong with going with friends. Oh, I'm so tired and hot. I'm tired. That's probably for the best. This age and time in your life is oftentimes a really tumultuous time to have relationships, so highly recommend not doing relationships, at least until, like, you're a year or so into college, if you're going to college right away. So what you did, funny enough, your junior prom you went with a freshman who was your friend, and then your senior prom you went with your other senior friend, and they are brothers. Hey, you just traded one model for the other. You never went to your prom, but you went to about 7 different proms. Look at you. How'd you manage to get into 7 different proms? I 100% get that, Shadow. I need to schedule a dentist appointment. I need to work on getting my pension and 401k from previous jobs rolled into my current job. I have to probably tomorrow spend some time uploading things to the warranty site for my house to hopefully get fixed. Your best friend joked saying she switched brothers. You went right. I should have known. I feel like you'd be there with 2 spray paint cans of like glow spray paint, just hitting people and doing things, and that would be really messy, but it also sounds really awesome. What? Me talking about adult stuff made you realize you forgot to call in your prescription? Well, can you do it after hours? Oh my god, talking about prescription. So some of you might know that I have been intermittently suffering from a corneal abrasion that I had like that I gave myself 4 years ago, and has never like fully healed properly. And so I went to the eye doctor like 2 weeks ago and told them exactly what happened and asked them to do something about it, like, you know, fix my eye. And the guy basically goes, oh, well, if it's not acting up, I'm not comfortable doing anything, so I'll put a plug in your eye, in your tear duct, because it sounds like you have dry eye. I don't think I have dry eye. And here are some drops to help with your dry eye. Drops didn't help. The plug hurts. It feels like there's something in my eye all the time. I just want someone to like take a file and go to town. Yeah, a tear duct plug. It's like a tiny silicone plug that they put in your tear duct to keep tears from draining. Hi, Sarah. It's good to see you. How are classes and things going? Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. He can't tell where the abrasion was, so he doesn't want to just go in and, like, mess with my eye because it could make things worse. But also, like, just do something more than telling me I have dry eye. Because, like, very clearly, I have been in intermittent pain for 4 years, and I would like it to be gone. Dig around in your eye for a bit? What's the worst that could happen? I cause a flare-up and then have to go back there and have them look at it. It's the last week of actual classes before your finals. Everyone's hitting finals right now. Are you prepared? Are you pumped? Can you do it? I believe in you. I think you can do it. Oh. Excuse me. Would that be a good thing? Then the eye doctor would see something, you think? It would be a good thing. I just really don't want to cause the flare-up because it's really painful. And it would be hard to get myself there. I'd have to get Lauren to drive me. And then I don't even know when they would be able to do something. Because he was like, oh, well, what if we do, like, a bandage contact? I'm like, you could do that. I did that for a month, and it still didn't heal properly. So, like, what do you want to do here? At this point, you're halfway convinced that as far as US medicine is concerned, you can drag yourself into hospital holding your severed arm and the doctor will say you have a toothache. Typically, hospitals are better. Urgent care? No. Your standard doctor? Mm-mm. But yeah, it's tough finding good medical care, it feels like. Really prepared because 2 classes you have 99% in? Hey! It's definitely not fun. I wouldn't say it's not horrible, but it's also one of those things where, like, I don't think I would wish a corneal abrasion on my worst enemy with just how obnoxious it can be, but... Well, I ended up calling the optometrist that saw me in Washington and had them fax stuff over. So ideally, I could probably call them and be like, hey, so I had this stuff faxed over. You should have it. does it show the doctor where he would need to perform any type of surgery? Or would I still have to wait for a flare-up for him to see it himself? That would be the real question. So, maybe I should call him. I don't know. I'm so tired, guys. I don't want to spend money. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to do anything. I just want to sit home and eat food, good food, and play video games. Is there a surgical option? There's like 3 different options. There was one that a corneal specialist in Washington told me, where they basically like take a small abrasive thing and like scrub away the scar tissue to have it heal over again. Another one I think is laser surgery, and then I'm not sure I don't remember what the third one is. How's the Prophet today? He's doing all right. He's been a little bit on the ornery side. He scared a jogger on our evening walk. Sweet Pea is also doing well, feeling a lot more adventurous, I would say. He was running and frolicking a little bit outside on his long leash, which was great. So that was very good. But yeah, I had him sitting on the side of the path with me when a jogger was coming by, and I was giving him treats as he was not reacting. And then as soon as I like ran out of treats, he started to pull to them. But I'm used to his sort of reactivity to like someone running or doing something fast. So I was already choked up on his collar, not tight on him, but like the second he moved, he wouldn't be able to get anywhere. And it scared the lady. Like, she squealed. Thank you. Kitty bowl. Thick and creamy. Was my nickname in high school. Well, we'll be here for a little bit, Shadow. But enjoy your dinner. Maybe we'll see you a little later. The mac and cheese. Lauren said it's thick and creamy. And so I said that was my nickname in high school. All right. Tricky says hi. She says hi. So, where we left off last time, this was not here. I played a little bit off stream because I really wanted to play Satisfactory. Might help if you could also hear the game. There we go. So I now have a water pump and coal coming in for this coal generator. And I have a bunch more iron coming in too. So, you know, we've made some good progress. Yeah, I really just wanted to play some, so I did. But yeah, I've got 3 more iron belts coming in, and I'm realizing we're not smelting it fast enough. So I might need to rework some stuff. You request sound effects from me, no audio in the game. I don't know how well that would go over. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Yeah. Whoosh. Whoosh. Yeah. Yeah. Bzz, bzz. Yeah. Whoosh. Whoosh. Yeah. Whoosh, zap, bzz, bzz. There we go. Those are my sound effects. But yeah, so I've absolutely backed up my iron and my copper throughput. And I have very slow production of both rotors and what are these called? Reinforced iron plates. Which I need a lot of reinforced iron plates. Or no, wait, no. I need a lot of smart plates, which I currently have turned off. Because it wasn't making a lot. And I needed the rotors and stuff.
I strongly advise you to...
No worries, Tricky. I get it. And I appreciate the lurk. We will be here hanging out if you have any fun quips to chime in with. But yeah, this, if you've never seen this, Tricky, this is basically like, the Create mod in Minecraft. Except sci-fi and futuristic. So... I don't think I ever need the ore just by itself, right? So maybe what I should do is off of every single one of these, I should put a smelter. Yeah, there are a good bit of similarities, yes. I should put a smelter so that way it smelts it and sends it all along its line. I feel like that would be the best bet. Hey, Test, how are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back for your 50th adventure. Put that one there. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Put that one there. Oh no, that one's not gonna fit. There we go. Okay. And now I need to put a pole there. And where did you come down from? Oh, was it here? Okay. So I got those powered again. That's powered again. Okay. And you need to do iron. And you need to do iron. And then you'll go there. And you'll go there. And then... Okay, eventually this will stop once all of this iron gets pushed out to be smelted. But that'll be okay. We'll figure that out eventually. Okay, now to do these. So what's up, Test? What are you up to, my dude? My guy, my friend, my pal, my buddy? Ooh, that one's already hooked up to 4. Okay, so let's do that. Bink. Bink. Cut that one down. You can go there. You can go there. There we go. And now we'll fit 3 smelters along here. Same old, long day in bed. If only. Tell me about it. Has it been a Monday for you too? Because it's been a Monday for me. One, 2, and 3. I want that one to go there, and that one to go there, and then this one to go right in there. Okay, maybe we'll fix this one to go there and then there. Perfect. Iron, iron, and iron. Okay. So now that we have fixed the iron problem, kind of, it's been a freaking Monday. Tell me about your Monday, if you would, please. Okay, so that's gonna have a ton of ore still going in, so that'll be fine. But that'll turn all into iron, which is great. And that is precisely what we need. Everything to be iron instead of having the smelters here. We should have the smelters on the lines. I feel like the copper is kind of just where it's at right now. That's fine by me. Oh no. So instead of, okay, so it started with the fastest and most powerful mower going down because some idiot cross-threaded the blade bolt for it. So instead of mowing with 3 mowers, you had to mow with 2. All right, so not, so your day is already going slower. On top of the fact that you will have to fix that other mower. Hi, Steve. You like the new coal generator, huh? Just chilling over there, having a good time. It won't be fixed until this very specialized bolt and spacer get delivered, because nobody has one like it. What? Nobody has a bolt like what? How does that? Never let that man touch any machines again. It is exceptionally long and shouldered very specifically. Me too. Well, that sucks. Vehicular transport? Oh, I should do that. How do I get modular frames? Okay. Hey, Matt. How are you doing, buddy? Other than that, slowing everything down, it wasn't bad. Well, that's good at least. It wasn't too hot or too cold or anything like that. You didn't have to deal with too many dingbats today. What is this? Silica. Oh. You're doing better? You love Satisfactory. I am really enjoying it so far. I played a little bit of it off stream, but I have been having fun. Do you want me to give you a tour of the factory? Okay, so that's rods and reinforced iron plate. Okay. Yes, please. In bed. All right. I'll finish hand smelting all this ore that I picked up real quick, and then I will give you the best darn tour of the factory that you've ever seen. In the meantime, please tell me, how have you been? What's been going on? Wait until day? How'd you know it was nighttime? Just because it's dark? I don't see a clock anywhere. You dealt with dingbats. You're pretty sure some kids tried to build a baseball diamond in the common area by mowing it very, very short, and they basically scalped it. Ooh. Do you have to go and, like, seed and sod it now? Or seed and straw? You're going to Arkansas to visit your mom next week? Oh, that's wonderful. I didn't know that she lived in Arkansas. It looks horrible. I bet it does. It's turf. It should grow back in a couple weeks. Oh, that's good. What's the difference between turf and, like, normal grass? I was trying to figure out what you were skipping to say there, Nightingale, and then I figured out that you meant Arkansas. 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 Yeah. Yep. I might be a little slow. Maybe a little. Vehicles. Oh, and steel production. I need a lot of modular frames. I'm gonna have a need for so many modular frames. It's not your thing, but it's nice to visit. I get ya. It's always nice to get to visit them, even if it's not your place. Steel is where stuff starts to get really complicated. Okay, so I've got a space elevator. I've got some water and coal coming in. I got a coal generator. Got all my biofuel generators here. And I have this factory that I have started, where I'm getting a lot of throughput issues. Stuff is not being handled fast enough for the rest of it, so it's bottleneck. That's it, bottlenecking. Turf has a more compact root structure. It's grown in fields and sold in strips. Seeding wouldn't look the same, so if you have to replace it, you have to cut out the dead turf and replace it. Gotcha. Okay. But I've got 3 iron and a limestone over there, copper there, limestone there, and then 2 iron over there. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I have my fix-it shopping thing here for tickets. A bunch of my smaller redemption things. Are they rich deposits? Those are poor. Those are pure or normal, I think. I don't think any of them are rich deposits, no. Yeah, that copper's normal. Pure is the top? Oh, yeah, no worries, that's fine. This iron's normal. This iron's normal. That iron's normal. This is impure, so not getting a whole lot out of that, but that's fine. Hi, Steve. So, part of the issue I was having was a lot of ore and not enough the smelters, so I went ahead and put these smelters in, so now I've just got a backlog of iron ore. Oh, your grandma's flying out on Wednesday. That's awesome. Oh, right. I was going to check this one. Also impure. Look at everyone getting to visit friends or friends. Getting family to visit. Lauren's sister was just visiting us, and it was lovely to have her. This iron's impure, and this iron is impure. Oh, right. I didn't connect these back up, did I? There we go. Yeah, well, it's not that I have too much iron, it's that I do not have enough of the iron going places for it to not back up. Because all the iron is going into these 2 lines right now. So I have those 2 dedicated to this one and those 3 dedicated to this one. This one is handling rods and this one is handling sheets. They come out of the smelters into storage containers so that way I can pick some up if I need to, if there's ever a backlog. But I guess I don't really need that now because that's just iron that it's getting smelted. Anyway, then they go into the crafters, and then they come back out into storage containers, again, so I can grab some. And then they go up, and we'll go up later. Here is concrete and concrete. So both the limestones are coming in here, because they're impure, so they're a little bit easier to just feed directly in, because I'm not getting a whole bunch. This one is biofuel. When I decide to put a whole bunch of wood in there, which I haven't gone wood chopping lately. So I think that one's for wood, and then back here is for... Nope, that one's wood. Oh, that's for biomass. Okay, so I put wood here. That goes into here to turn into biomass. The biomass goes over here to turn into the pellets. And then leaves I just do manually. You rented a cabin up by the river in Estes Park. You got a reservation at a fantastic restaurant. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. Tell me, what are you most excited to get at the restaurant? Okay, and then the copper's coming in here. These are being turned into copper sheets. And that's being turned into copper wire. And then up the stairs. It says a surprisingly well-designed first factory, better than your first one. Well, thank you. I am realizing more and more that there is room for improvement. So all this copper wire is coming up here and being turned into cable. And then the sheets are currently sitting here going nowhere. So they're just being backlogged. The iron plates are coming up here, and the iron rods are coming up here. I have the iron plates going into that advanced crafter to make reinforced iron plates, which are coming back around here. And then I have the iron rods being split into two. Half of them are going into there for screws, and then the other half are going this way to be made into rotors with screws. There we go. So the screws come out here. They'll split between that and that. So here it can make the rotors, and there it can make the reinforced iron plates. Excellent. They change the menu weekly? That's pretty fancy. Gonna treat the family to some fine dining that you don't have to cook. That's the best part. Where was I? Oh, yes. I was over here. You know the chef. Oh, that's super cool. Okay. So rotors come out of that one, and then reinforced iron plates come out of this one, and they both get stored here, which I'm currently building up a stockpile. But otherwise, they would normally go into this and be turned into smart plating. And that's as far as I automated. And then I realized I'm going to have to split stuff even more. So I got to figure out how to start splitting stuff properly. Because I crammed a whole bunch of stuff into one factory, and now I'm realizing I probably need, like, a factory per material? Because it just gets crazier. What are you doing over there, Steve? I need to come give you what for? Now, when you say really talented, do you mean like more talented than you, Tess? You're very impressed. Not trying to kiss my butt or anything, but your first factory at this point was just garbage. Super well done. Thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot coming from you, especially because I know you've played this game a lot and you have a much better understanding of how it all works than I do and like what to expect. Rebar gun. I am missing some screws. Let's go make some screws. I need that rebar gun. This zapper, not cutting it anymore. Rebar gun. Perfect. And now we'll just sit here and make a whole bunch of rebar. You've beaten it twice. Granted, once we like updated 4, or granted, once was like update 4, and the second time was update 7. You're not gonna play till 1.0. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what more they add and have and everything. Oh, it is 1 rebar a shot. Okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I parsed it eventually. Okay. So there's part of me that really wants to just tear down everything that I have to split it all, but maybe I should just build like a second factory. Like maybe I should stop the copper and pull it over there. Welcome to Satisfactory. Yeah. Actually, maybe I could just build an extension down here. Just build out the front, have copper processing be there, I could probably build out the front there, have limestone processing be there. We build something awesome, then after a day or two, maybe I should just take everything apart and rebuild? It is so surprising to me just like how quickly it goes from being, wow, this is really well organized and automated, to, oh god, I have no room. I'll build it again, but with more room to expand next time. And you very quickly lose that ability to just expand. All right, I think I was searching for quartz at one point, and it was out this way. So we're gonna try and go find quartz real quick. There it is. Yeah, super far away. When we were colleagues, you were definitely the better between us, but he has gone so far beyond what you were doing that it's hard to compare you guys anymore. That's good to hear. Surprised it's never enough room. Ugh, I need pocket dimensions. Yeah, that's right. Suck it, man. Can I get my rebar back? No? Okay. This game is so pretty, too.
Harvest.
Ugh, finally, I feel like I can take these guys. Considering you can easily automate ammo manufacturing, recovering ammo is probably not in the cards. I mean, that's very fair. Very fair. Well, Test, I'm very excited for you to get to try your old buddy's food. Let's find a semi-safe way down. Ooh, what is all this? What is all this? Copper ore. Ooh. I have a feeling I'm gonna need this. More normal copper. Oh, you weren't friends? You hated each other? How do you trust this man to make you food now? Be the question that I must ask. Hello, Burbs. What be you? Is this it? No. There are those weird spoders. Oh, I wonder if it's up top. Sounds like Cappy, you and Cappy in high school? I didn't know that you guys hated each other in high school. Yep, turns out it is not in this valley. Okay, well, we'll explore the cave a little bit. Quartz is pink. Good to know. I don't think I've seen quartz yet. Oh, he was just a dick? Ah. Because you still respect his talent. That's fair. Do you still hate each other, technically? I mean, it's been so long. Slug! Come here, Slug. I need you. You haven't talked in ages. Probably not at this point, but you're gonna test those water. You're not gonna test those waters till after you've eaten his food. That's fair. Does he know that you're coming? Well, you knew of her, but that was it. She hated you. Really? I feel like I've heard this story before, but I would love to hear it again. Why did Cappy hate you in high school? Did she think you were just too cool? You made the reservation under a different name. It's probably a smart idea. Oh, is that it? No, is this sulfur? Or maybe it's uranium. Okay, well that's good to know. I can just see it now. You'll talk to the chef afterward. He'll still be a huge dick. Ooh, a purple one. And you'll just be like, you know what? You're still an absolute dingle-dong, but you make a mean whatever food you ate. Respect. And then you'll just leave. She was the salutatorian for senior year, so she busted her butt to get there, and she knew. Hey, Tiny Bean, how are you? She knew you were smart in your class, but you were very much the lazy slacker and got away with a lot of stuff because you could charm the teachers to get you out of trouble. Oh, I love that. Oh, no. Oh. Well. Let's, uh-oh. That might have been when I just respawned. Oh, no, it's not. It was right here. Okay, perfect. Cool. Good. Excellent. Let's not do that again. Thank God for autosaves. You've been doing great. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I've been doing well. That definitely wasn't very good. Nope. Did not want to fall underneath the world. Bad plan. Terrible idea. Ah, missed it. But yeah, I have been good. Moved again recently, if you couldn't tell. Aha! Suck it, spider thing. Okay, so let's see where this takes me. I wonder if I can get mycelium from it. Yeah! Oh, excellent. Oh, and I can just pick up mycelia from here. Oh, that's great. That's good to know. How's Lauren and the dog? Lauren and Plum are doing quite well as well. And I don't know if you knew this, but we got a second dog. We have a Sweet Pea and a Plum. 2 poodles. Toodles. And they're all doing pretty well. Oh, I see you up there. That looks bigger than the other ones. Considering it has now taken 4 rebar to kill it, I'm going to assume it is much bigger than the other ones. Yep. Not a fan of that. Ooh, I don't know. Oh. Jump, build, under yourself, repeat. Probably would be smarter than a ladder, huh? Plum and Sweet Pea sound like the perfect duo. They are. They are 100% the perfect duo. Hey, Ed. Even though the Sweet Pea does not really care for Plum. And Plum sometimes is grumpy to Sweet Pea. They'll get along eventually. I hope. There we go. I got it. I didn't know that I could jump and build stuff under me, so that's good to know. I'll have to try that next time. Wait, what kind of slug did I get? Yellow. A yellow-bellied slug. Ooh, another slug. How old are they? Plum is about 1 year and 5 months. 1 year and 4 months. I think we've had him for 1 year now. Sweet Pea, he's a rescue, and we think he's probably 3 or so. Fastest rebar this side of the solar system. Oh. Got a hair trigger. But we think that Sweet Pea was also used in like a puppy mill. So he's got a lot of trauma and issues. And we love him anyway. We're working with him on it. He's really coming out of his shell, and he's a good boy. Very sad, yeah. Yeah, when they found him, his hair was like all grown out and matted, and he looked like an entirely different dog. He did not even look like a poodle. And at first we thought he had just like escaped, or someone like dumped him on the side of the road and you know, didn't care about where he went. But now we're thinking maybe he escaped a puppy mill or something, got out somehow. You're not the only one with range now. Hey, it's not fair that you dodge my very slow-moving rebar projectiles. Whew. Give me them nuts. See another slug up there. Sulfur. New biome. I guess this is very forest-like, isn't it? Here's something walking around. Yep. 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 Oh! Well, I did not mean to do that, so I guess we'll find out if water is okay. Can I swim down? Just waiting for a big old tentacle monster of some kind to come at me. Erotic. No! I'm not Shadow, I don't want that. Ooh, look, more sulfur.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Alright, so there's an artifact nearby. Ooh. What is this stuff? Nitrogen gas. Pure. That's a lot of nitrogen gas here. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I don't know if and... Well, yeah, I don't know when I will need nitrogen gas. But good that I found it. I think there is an artifact up there. Okay, that's just iron. I've got plenty of that right now. And, well, I guess I'll never really get lost, huh? Because there's just... Ooh. Okay, you take 3. Oh, that one saw me. Yes, get stuck. Stop moving. Thank you. You just made my life easier. Ah, so close. Okay. Now that we are down to half of the ammo that we started with, let's start heading back, I guess. You know what? Shoot. It's 300 meters this way. How close? Was it up on this ridge or was it up further? Oh! I hate these big guys. This is a weird looking factory. Yeah, I hate that too. No thank you. 0 out of 10, would not like again. Don't worry, there is an arachnophobia setting. Boy, I sure hope there's not something that's gonna kill me immediately up here. I don't think I have any healing things on me. I should really get that inhaler. Her powerful moves? No, thank you. Okay, so there's the quartz. Normal. Okay, normal quartz. It is up on the ledge. There's a slug over here. Just grab you. Thank you. What is that? Like a beaver. You just hope, you hope abnormal quartz doesn't show up? What are you? Are you hostile? Are you a platypus thing? Oh, pet the lizard doggo. Oh, it's a lizard doggo. Come here, lizard doggo. I just want to pet you. Oh, what a good lizard doggo. Oh, God. That was close. Okay. Yeah, too excited to pet the lizard doggo that I literally almost jumped off a cliff. The sphincter formed a black hole there. Look, I'm just saying that I'm glad my stomach was upset before I started, because we might have had some issues. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Thank goodness it didn't. Okay. Can't tell if it's reaching it. Now the question is, can you Skyrim yourself down this mountain? No. Nope. Nope, certainly cannot. You are a little too slippery of a satisfactory person. Hey, that's not fair. You're shooting through walls. Okay. We're making a little bit more progress back. There's never any of those nuts around when I need them. What is that? That doesn't look like too far of a drop. I think I can survive that one. Have I died before? Only when I fell out of the world that one time. It is the one and only time I've died. Oh, nuts. Or no, pale fruit, pale berries. Can you give me the most minor of death-related spoilers? Sure. Hi, sweet pea. Oh, look, a slug. When you die, you drop your stuff on the ground and can come back to get it, so you don't actually lose anything, you just have to go get it again. Gotcha. Good to know. So far, my concern is just about having to get back to wherever I have currently Skyrimmed myself. Oh, look, another paleberry. Good evening. How are you doing, Dieter? Stairs. I don't even know how those happen. Okay, let's try and get home. Good, you're at work right now. Oh, what do you do, if you don't mind my asking? But I'm doing well, thank you. Just trying to get back home without dying horrifically. This guy ain't cheating? That's perfectly legal. Perfectly. Hello, mushrooms. Tell me your secrets, mushrooms. Bacon! Bacon agaric! I forgot these were called bacons. What are you? Oh! Nope. Don't want it. No, I'll pass. Nah, I'm good. What's this? Oh, raw quartz. Okay. Hostile flower things that spit bees at me. Noted. Tonight you're doing dispatching if there's an emergency, but it's quiet today. Ah, so you're are you like a 911 dispatcher? Bees! I hate bees. I mean, I love bees. I hate hornets. They're more like hornets. Hornets! Dr. Bees. Dr. Bees? Bees question mark? Yeah. What's that? You'll have to give me a moment. Okay. A large influx of bees should help this situation. I don't know what kind of doctor you are, but I feel like, you are not qualified for this. Not 911, at a factory, rather. You're a factory firefighter. Oh, that's pretty cool. Does your factory often catch on fire? Bees? Your Dr. Bees? Hey, buddy. Okay, bye, buddy. I'll try and tame you later. Oh. Lauren had to take Plum out, so I need to go grab Sweet Pea before he... Sweet Pea is on something. I'll be right back. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Dieter. Sorry about that. Apparently Plum woke up from his nap and quite desperately needed to use the facilities. And by that I mean, if Lauren didn't take him out immediately, he was going to poop himself. The poor boy. Let's see. You have a bunch of refineries in your city, and you have a city refinery fire department separate from the normal fire department. Oh, interesting. If it were 24-hour shifts, it'd be more enjoyable, though. We work 12 hours, and it's pretty hard. One day you sleep at night, next day you have to sleep during the day because of night shifts. Gotta say, you haven't been getting used to shift work or sleep schedule yet. Oof. I totally understand and get that. My dad works weird shifts like that. It's like 4 on, 3 off, 3 on, 4 off or something. And yeah, he I don't know how he does it. A lot of respect for him and everyone that can do shift work like that, because that's crazy. And you're dispatching central, you don't even have a toilet. That's the worst part, having to go but not being able to. The rest, if you're actually on shift where you move out when the pager goes, that's the best shifts. Good food, something to do if you're bored and all that. So wait, if you have to use the toilet, what do? Do you just bring like a bottle? That seems awful. Hi, Plum. Maybe a porta potty on site? That would be nice. Welcome back, Shadow. What was for dinner? How was dinner? You have to call one of the other guys to come take your position here for as long as you have to go. Otherwise, yeah, you pretty much can't go. Oh, wow. So there's only one person on dispatch. And do you, like, sleep on site? Now I'm just very fascinated about your job. Thank you for sharing with us. This is the right one, yeah? Okay, yeah. That's the right one. Make sure all my generators are topped up. Oh yeah, they're doing pretty good. Hi, Sweet Pea. The dog just came in, took one look, and said nope, and he left. It was broccoli beef stir fry with those big udon noodles. Ooh, that does sound really good. I'm jealous. Shadow, I want to come over for dinner. Are there lights that I can get? Oh, fluid buffer. Oh, maybe I should grab one of those. All right, let's get a lot of these. Get some coupons. You're not allowed to sleep in here. You go home after shifts, but on the other hand, if you're on fire duty, you're just gonna call it that. You're able to sleep like 1 to 2 hours. Otherwise, yeah, sleep at home. Wow. And how many days a week do you work? I mean, if they're 12-hour shifts, like, do you only work like 3 or 4, like 3 on, 4 off, 4 on, 3 off sort of deal? So 6 days on, 6 days off. Three days early, 6 days night, then 3 days off. Six a.m. to 6 p.m. or 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Gotcha. Interesting. That's a lot of... Oh, wow, it's done already? That's a lot of time to work. How goes the factorying? It goes okay. We went and got lost a little bit, found some quartz, found some irradiated something or another. There's the lighting. Indoor lighting. Oh. I can't even buy them yet. Okay, that's fair. We haven't really done much in the way of actual... That's gonna be convenient. Actual factorying. Okay, I definitely want that. Architecture. Customizer. Fix it specials. I kind of really want the Fix It factory cart. That looks so adorable. Equipment. Iron rebar pack? Oh, just spend a ticket to buy it as like I would buy this stuff. I see. Okay. Okay, so I'm getting that. Let's get the door. Let's get the gate. How many tickets is that? 13? Hey, Varian. The Carter's super fun. Alright, what don't I need? If I don't get the door or that leaves me enough room for the cart. That's it. I'm doing it. We're getting it. Nice. If you're working a 6er shift, you're on duty Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday on early, Thursday, Friday, Saturday on night, so you're back on Sunday after the Saturday night shift. Then the whole turn goes again on Tuesday the next week. Most of the time you don't even know what day it is. Like, you think it's Tuesday when it's a Sunday. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry. I hope it pays well. I don't think I could get used to that. Like I said, a lot of respect, more power to you. Oh, yeah, okay. I should get the medicinal inhaler. I can probably get enough rotors for that. Is that the power slug? So it's 25 rotors and a bunch of cable. I should have that. Little you've seen of this game is that trains can ignore collision and go through the ground. I have yet to see any trains, but I'm not that far into the game. Don't worry, it's medicinal. Why the quotes around medicinal? So I got 100 rotors. I just need the slug, which I think I put in here. Worst part of it, you get made fun of by your volunteer firefighting squad because you work here and therefore are a real firefighter, where they only do it voluntarily. That seems like a weird thing to make fun of someone about. Start research. The analysis of yellow power shards is complete. Oh, so each power shard does something different? Factory cart. Oh my goodness, it's so tiny. What? Look at me. It's so tiny. How does it do off-road? Oh, it does surprisingly well off-road. It doesn't turn very well. Okay, it does pretty terribly off-road. Okay, but that's super cute. It is like a little clown cart. I love it. Why do you think Jess would love and hate this game, Varian? That's the real question. What does it take to make modular frames? Okay, so I need to go get a whole bunch of bars and or a whole bunch of rebar. Metal rods, and a whole bunch of reinforced plates. Just turn your body really fast in the cart. I'm sure it'll be enough to make it move from the body weight alone. I feel like I'd fall over. They love Graveyard Keeper because it's organizing and about being efficient. However, if they aren't efficient as they think they should be, they get mad. They'd probably enjoy this game then. There's so much to organize and do, and it even gives you like graphs and diagrams about how to be efficient. I do not have frames being manufactured and stored yet, no. I have realized that I kind of need to rework my factory. I have a lot that I need to kind of reorganize. Once you get the new place set up, you'll have to weigh the consequences of showing them this game. I think those will be worthy consequences. Quite worthy consequences. I don't remember how many I needed. Purple, and let's go make these blue ones. Oh, you finally got a place. Oh, I thought you were still looking. What'd you guys find? Congratulations. Start search. Yep. Gonna start moving in very soon. You thankfully have a few months to settle in. Oh, that's nice. Not enough space in inventory. Oh, so blue give you 1, yellow give you 2, and purple give you 5. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I'm a fan of that. Oh, I'm gonna have so many shards. This is gonna be great. I can start overclocking all the things. Oh, incredible. Oh, that's so incredible. Okay. Yep, that's how it goes. Woo, I've got everything automated. Oh, a whole new tier of stuff to work in. Time to tear it all down. Yep, that's pretty much where I'm at right now. I'm all out of plates. Is it because I took out all those reinforced plates that I now have no plate buffer? What's going on here? Oh, you know what? It's, that would be why. Yeah, okay. So this is gonna be a thing. Did I ever play Subnautica? I did. I loved Subnautica. That was such a good game. You got lucky in that the video and picture of the place didn't do it justice and made it look way worse than it was. We were shocked how much you liked it. Lots of storage and really good kitchen. You'll send, yes, send me some pictures. No more mold to make them sick like the current place. Oh, that is fantastic. Oh my god. You're gonna have a small enough bedroom that you're gonna turn it into a literal bedroom. Okay, so you're manufacturing plates now. Those plates are going up there. Give me some of these so that way I can... connect my stuff here.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Steven. Hi, how are ya? If you love Subnautica, you have another game for me to play eventually? Ooh, what game? There is. It's Subnautica Below Zero. And it is technically not Subnautica 2. I need more iron plates. We have a bigger option that said that I said wouldn't be as cramped, and they looked at me and said you were insane and just said Nook. Yes, my mistake, dear. Yes, the Nook. Okay, so that should never run out of iron now. Let me guess, you are having the same issue. Alright, let me go get some more iron plates, because I am out. Bink. Planet Crafter. It's a planetary terraforming game very similar in style to Subnautica. Ooh. You know, I saw you playing that, but I thought it was just going to be another game similar to, like, Satisfactory. So I was like, don't look at it. Don't watch it. You don't need it. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, I have a little bit of repairing to do. A little bit of fixing up. Okay, so... Okay, if I, real quick, do a smelter right here, and put... Of course, silly me, I'm missing iron plates. I should have known better. I'm sorry. Please increase your iron plate manufacturing, because I need some. Played the demo a while ago. It was a good game. You want to pick it up and see what they've added? Tell me more about this game. How is it similar to Subnautica? Are there giant creatures that you have to hide from? That there. That there. Make iron. Please power. Just churn out that iron, please. Why is there ore in there? So what I did was, off of these lines, I put the smelters instead of putting them in the factory. So as soon as it comes out of the ground as ore, it's basically getting smelted and then brought in. But I connected it to my old ore lines, and so there was just ore everywhere. And this is how I'm fixing it. Or trying to, anyway. If you hold control and right click, it'll transfer all that material over that I can't. That is the greatest thing I have ever heard. Thank you. Okay, so it's making them pretty much as fast as it can put them in. Okay, but what if... What if I upgrade it? Even faster! Look at it all moving. This is great. And technically, I don't need either of those anymore because the iron's just gonna go in here. So... I can cut back a little bit on the storage space. Actually, I might be able to move stuff all the way back. Because I could get rid of that one. I can move the crafter back. The storage back. And then maybe throw another crafter in. So that way I get 2 types of materials down here. Nope. N is quick search. What if? Oh, this is all already Mark II. Okay. Well, that makes sense. That is the calculator? 2 plus 2? Oh, 2 times 2. 2 times 96. Okay. Fair enough. That's pretty neat. Okay. Okay, so if I take this down real quick. Okay, so I can have iron ore coming in here, and then I'll need a constructor. I'll need a constructor right there. Right there? Nope. It's not on the grid. Right there. Is that better? That's better. Okay. So we have the iron coming in, and this one was iron plates. So we need you to start turning into iron plates. We need Mark II. Right, no power. There you go. You now have the power. Those crates on the floor when you disassemble the belts, that's what happens when you die. Ah, okay, good to know. I got you back into this game. You're welcome. Okay, so now that we have plates... Oh, wait. This isn't plates. This is... iron rods. My mistake. Thank you for giving me a whole bunch of plates. Okay, so iron rods... I could... You know what? Iron rods are just gonna... Iron rods are just gonna stay iron rods. You can just go that way. That's fine. We'll match input with output. So that way you're making 30 iron rods a minute. That should be good. You're having one of those days where you want to do something but also feeling kind of bled and don't feel like playing or doing anything you usually do. I get that. That's honestly, that's kind of how I've been feeling lately. But I hope you are able to find something fun to play or do first. Okay, so that's iron there. So production, constructor goes there. Then we definitely need a storage container here with Mark II conveyor belt there. This was iron plates. We need a Mark II there. We also need that there. Hey, Solbach, these games stress you out? Why do they stress you out? I mean, I get it. I get stressed because there's just a lot to do, but why do they stress you out? Take those. Okay. So these will turn into logistics, conveyor belt Mark II. I'll give you power. Oh. I can't turn you into anything. So base product just becomes iron plates. Okay. So everything iron plates and iron rods become have to be up top. Okay. So I think oh, right. I probably should have kept the storage container here. Ugh. Of course it's off just a little bit. At first it's so great, very calming, your brain go burr, as Eagle would say. There it is. But eventually your source for your base level material runs out and you have to change everything. I don't know if the ore deposits run out here. You would say it goes burr. They don't run out. There you go. It doesn't run out. Yeah, Shadow, I'm sorry you're feeling depressed. Like I said, I get that. I know that feeling. I think I've been fighting a little bit of depression myself recently, and I don't know, that's just why I'm playing Satisfactory, because it's a comfy, easy, fun game. Ah, so I have screws being made up here, but I need screws to be made up here because I also need iron rods up here. I could put screws into this line, though. and start manufacturing screws down here. So I'd have to put storage here, and then a split, and then rods. I could probably run rods up right here. Let's give that a shot. Okay, so storage. Think. Okay, storage right here. And then I need a splitter. Splitter there. And then conveyor lift hole. Let's try this. Wait, are you telling me that I can just make this stuff? Gosh darn it. Or is that just entirely cosmetic? That might just be entirely cosmetic. You know what? Screw it. Goes to install Satisfactory. Yes! Join us! Join us on the dark side. Do it. Hey, okay. So that works pretty well. Except I need to go throw all this iron into a chest somewhere. Too much iron. Don't forget to be intentionally inefficient since you banned efficiency with your points. Oh no, where'd you ban when did you ban efficiency with your points? Ah, why would you do that to me? Oh god, you're thinking of Factorio. So I've heard Factorio, I've heard it described. Factorio is considered the better game, right? But Factorio is also a lot more of a game, if that makes sense. I can't wait for you to meet my dogs too, Varian. They won't know how you've slighted me, but I will, and I'll never forget. You wouldn't say better, just different. You prefer Satisfactory over Factorio. Factorio is more of a management game. Satisfactory lets you get a bit more hands-on. Yeah, like they're both under the same premise, but the biggest difference is that like you get to live in this. You get to really see it, whereas Factorio is a lot more top-down, and it didn't have the it didn't have the same fantastical appeal to me, anyway. Starting with Satisfactory, then going to Factorio was probably the best way to not get overwhelmed with Factorio. You played Satisfactory first and then Factorio and still prefer Satisfactory. There's also Dyson Sphere Project. I don't know if I can go that ham. Oh right, my copper... Oh no, I didn't do the same for copper. Although I probably could. Okay, so for copper, if I take this out and put a smelter here, logistics, Mark II, think. Let's try this again. Production, smelter. Line those two up. Logistics, pink, 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 pink. Copper ingots. Oh, I didn't power this. I thought I did. There we go. That smelter right there, that seems kind of efficient. I mean, it's not. Look, I have completely backed this up. I went from doing 2 smelters to 1 smelter. Not efficient. I feel like you've I feel like you've talked about Let's Game It Out before. Hyper tube cannon? I feel like you're just making things up now. I'm gonna have a huge backlog of copper. Remember, chat, every chance you have, get creative with in-game bans, such as direct paths for conveyor belts. Oh my god. Why would you do this? Varian, how could you be so cruel? Nothing like a community collaboration. Thanks, I hate it. Conveyor wall? I'm gonna get rid of these. Think. Hey, that actually looks nice. Look at that. Oh, look at how nice that is. Okay. All right. So I have now bottlenecked it there, which is fine. But eventually what I'll be able to do is turn this into a copper storage, get rid of the smelter, turn that into a crafter, keep that storage, keep that crafter, turn that into wire instead of, or cable instead of wire, and then send that along. I did drop a couple frames. I don't know when, but I did, so it could have been me. My internet's been weird and on the fritz lately. I have a technician coming out to check the lines to make sure nothing's damaged, because everything seems to be fine on my end. Have I considered a conveyor belt tornado? I don't know how that would look. Like this? Do I have Comcast? I have Spectrum. They're the only ones that had anything higher than 25 megs a second. I think I've peaked, right? Can I make it go faster? No, I'm out of... What was I... At one point, I was trying to learn new things. Get vehicles and steel, I think, is what I needed to do. Why build storage when I can build long belt? That's a very good question. Ooh, another hand slot? Oh, I should do that. I need a lot of rotors, a lot of frames, a lot of cables. Okay, well, let's go get stuff. You posted a photo? Okay, let's go take a look. What is that? I don't even know what that is, but I'm intrigued. You can't run out of storage if the belt is 10 miles long. Have you guys seen my coal belt? Comcast has made your life a living hell, so you're used to battling them on that point? Oh, no, me too. 100%. Yep, me too. I get that. I have battled Comcast on many a thing. Alright, how about rotors? Not a lot of rotors. I'd love to speed up rotor production. Can I do that? Eventually, maybe? Oh, you sent me a text with some pics of you in bed. Okay. I'm not questioning it. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Comcast drilled through 3 main lines and like 15 lateral lines for the irrigation systems at 3 HOAs this winter, and you have been flaky at best about repairing them. Oh yeah, of course they don't want to repair them. That's going to cost them so much money, and they don't want to do that. Oh no. Okay, gotta get rid of that one. Pop that in there. Take that. Pop that in there. Pull that out. Production, smelter. Logistics, conveyor belt, bonk. Bonk. Let's get those copper ingots going. Can I not get to those anymore? Oh, it's got no power. Why you no go into smelter? Why are you iron ore? Oh no. Oh no, I've goofed. I've goofed. I've made a big goof. Oh, goodness gracious. I put iron ore in there and made a big old goof. Give me those so that way I can overclock you again. Give me all that. Foundations. Just put the floor back, it's fine. Tell Salad to send his in as well for consideration. They're just your audition photos for the mod topless calendar. I mean, I know of at least one person who would buy a topless mod calendar like that. Okay, so that should be better. Hopefully we'll be able to pull through this backlog before too long. Oh, goodness gracious. Split stack. Sort. Oh, split stack. Oh, I could just do that? Oh, well. Put that in my hands, get it out of my inventory, take all that, dismantle that, build a smelter so that way I could put it there. Back to logistics, conveyor belt mark 2, put you there. I gotta connect you to power and tell you to start smelting copper, and then I gotta overclock you. I'm not playing efficient at all. I'll have you know. Have a good night, Test. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm sorry Comcast has been giving you such a hard time, and that today was a terrible Monday. I hope tomorrow is a better Tuesday. Okie dokie. This is going better. Toss you in there. Pull iron out. Put iron in. Okay. So now that I have resolved the weird bottleneck there, let's go see if I can research a thing or two. So I need more rotors, copper wire, and frames. And to make frames is reinforced iron plates and iron or metal rods, iron rods. Okay, so reinforced metal or reinforced iron and rods. So if I were to be able to build something like that, I feel like I'd have to pull it off here. Or here and have it go over. Then I also have to get rods. Okay, what if I pull rods? I can't believe I missed the location again. Okay. Okay. So I can have rods going up here. Ceiling wall mount requires ceilings. Alrighty, Varian. I will catch you later as well, my boy.
Widespread
Take
chaos
good care of yourself.
World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Okay. So if I take this here and I put a splitter here. Okay, so that'll continue in there. And then bring this one over. And then I grab another assembler. The game is finished installing. You didn't notice? You wanted to time it? Oh, that was a lot quicker than you thought it would be then, huh? Okay, so that's that. Okay, so we'll grab that there. This is all a bunch of spaghetti. Do that there. Okay, I guess I didn't really need that pole. This is where you need a third monitor. What's on your second monitor? Discord? You don't need Discord up. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Break that. Up again. There we go. Okay, it's not pretty, but it'll do. Ooh, that's not pretty either. Okay. And then this will make modular frames. Did I power it? I did power it. So that'll make modular frames. And this will pop out here. What is this crisscrossing nightmare? Well, I'm getting iron rods over there and reinforced frames over there. It's called spaghetti. It's not too bad yet. Yet is the big word there. Okay, so I need to go see if oh, those are flowers. I was like, why is there copper on the ground? Why are you... oh no, this started doing its thing again. How's this one doing? Okay, so this one should be good. I need to clear out my inventory. I have many urgent things to do, none of which I am currently doing. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay, I took out all of that. What else do I currently have overclocked? Did I overclock these? I did. I don't need to overclock you anymore. So I probably overclocked you. I don't need to overclock you anymore. You're fine. Okay, so let's take these two that I have. And I think the one I need to overclock is this. Can I do that? How's the power grid? Good. I got some coal power, so it's been a little bit easier. Oh yeah, that is so much better. How about you rotors? I have a backlog? I don't. Okay, so another thing that I could stand to overclock. This is already being overclocked. Coal is game changing. I'm thinking I need to grab a second coal power. And what I'm hoping I can do is get off of the biomass burners altogether. Or at least mostly. Which reminds me, I need to get a pipeline head. Oh, this also requires power. Yes. Wait, hold on. Okay. Do I have 3 power shards in the coal miner? I don't think I have any power shards in the coal miner. I think it's just a really good vein of coal. Okay, let's... fix this a bit. You go there. You go there. Logistics. I need a conveyor splitter. Okay. So now that I got that there, pipeline. Pipeline junction. Do that to maximize coal production and get more generators to work off of it. Well, then it'll also depend on if your conveyors can keep up. Oh, can't connect. Cut that one. There we go. So that's burning fuel. That's burning fuel. We now have 420 Blaze It worth of fuel. So that should be good. I think my conveyor belts are still good for this one. Honestly, I may even... Can I fit another one? I need to throw down some more foundations. And now I can chuck another... And logistics, pipe. Let's make this look at least kind of pretty and professional. And we'll want to connect this to this and that to that. All right. Gonna have a lot of power. How's this doing? I wonder if I should get a second water extractor. So let me know if your tips and tricks get annoying. You're just happy to have more people to talk about this game with. They are not annoying. I appreciate the advice. Current water and extract. Okay. But yes, I will let you know if there is too much. That seems to have plenty. Do I need to get another head lift? No. I feel like I just need to overclock that. So what if we went power slug hunting? I haven't been in that direction yet. Let's go do that. How is my power anyway? 495? Does it tell me how much these give? They give 75 megawatts? And these give 30. Okay, so I can't do entirely without them, but I can get pretty darn close. Alright, let's check on these smelters real quick. Make sure that they finish smelting everything first. There we go. All right. To the slugs we go. There's one over there. But I can't get in there yet. See him up there. You're lost in your own factory? How'd you get lost in your own factory, Shadow? Matt, I love you too, man. What's going on? Oh, my inventory's full. Maybe I should have listened to Shadow. It's been years since you played and you don't remember how you set up anything. Well, time to start new. Man, I thought I was gonna have plenty of room where I was, and I was sorely mistaken. There's a crate over here. Oh, there is. So I'll take that. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay, so I've got some rotors in there. I'm just gonna stick all that because I don't need it. Pedals. That. What else do I have in here that I can get rid of? I'm gonna take the nuts in case I need food. Don't need all this copper sheeting, so I'm gonna go Put that away. Concrete's always good, and iron plates are always good. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's copper ore. Definitely didn't build this stuff with ease of access in mind, that's for sure. Should build a storage container and connect it to your awesome sink, so when you have trash, you just dump it in that container, and eventually it'll make coupons out of them. You mean like this? Yes. I think I'm gonna dump that wood in there. And we're gonna dump that concrete in there. And this coal. All right. Now we go slug hunting. After I check to see about making a tractor. Can I do that right now? I might be able to do that right now. Okay, so cables and modular frames. Cables and modular frames. Cables. These are the modular frames. It's probably enough. You've unlocked up to tier 6, completely finished up to tier 3, and a couple things in tier 4. Metal rods, metal rods. The awesome sink will eat anything, including raw ore ingots that I don't need. But isn't it also wasteful? To just dump raw ingots? Or raw ingots, raw ore in there? Because it's not worth much, right? I mean, I guess if I really don't need it and it's infinite, it doesn't really matter. Launch!
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
I need more frames and more rotors. Okay. Something is better than nothing, and it's better to have the space in your inventory. That's very true. Forgot about your big whacking stick? Is that what you call your dick? What else did I need? Frames, which I don't have much of. Okay. Those containers you have with both ingots and ore in them, you can remove the item you don't want in the containers. That's true. That is very true. 25 slot inventory has a built-in craft bench, can be automated to pick up and deliver resources at truck stations. Nicknamed the Sugar Cube by Fix-It Pioneers with the justification, it's pretty sweet, you know. Okay, so that's the workbench. Drive tractor. Where do I put fuel? Do I not have biofuel on me? No, I've got biofuel on me. Ah, thank you. We figured it out, gang. Okay. So all that ore is being put to good use. Vehicle station can refuel it too. Good to know. Let's grab some more fuel pellets. All right, we got 207 big bad rebars. I feel like there was something that I was going to overclock. And that was one of the reasons why I wanted to go find slugs. What was I going to overclock? I do need to overclock that. I think it was screws that I wanted to overclock. More screws a minute. And then it was this that I definitely needed to overclock. And rotors. There we go. 3 modular frames a minute. Perfect. Go get some more slugs. Was my screw production not keeping up? I didn't really see. Huh. All right. Nice. I'm going 69 kilometers per hour. Ah, there's a slug. Yes, I can. I see the slug. Just let me take him. Let me rehome this beautiful boy. There we go. Have a good night, Matt. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. You take good care of yourself. Okay, so it's underneath me somewhere. Can I run these things over? Sure can. Ooh, pure iron? Well, that's gonna be nice. Okay, and this is more pure iron. All right. We drive the tractor, please. I got a lot of pure iron, not too far away from home. I think that's what this will probably be too. Yeah, more pure iron. That's a lot of great pure iron. Oh, I see you over there, sir. Yeah, that's 1, 2. What was it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I think there's 4 down here, 2 up there, and 2 over there. Press R when laying foundation for Zoop. You, sir, are in a terrible spot. Oh, it lets you place 10 blocks in a row. That is good to know. Go, that got that. What is this? Raw quartz. I think I need more quartz. Impure limestone. Don't need that, that's for sure. For some reason I thought I had already killed that guy. Where'd my sugar cube go? I love that they call it a sugar cube. That's adorable. I also love having this tractor. And you can automate it? That's crazy to me. I gotta just automated tractors and stuff. Okay, there's another one up that way, so let's go up this hill. Kind of love how the tractor is exactly as much vehicle as it needs to be and not a scrap more, having you hang off the back to drive like that. That is pretty fun. Oh, I see it up there. Okay. No weird spoders, right? Okay, foundation there. Let's get... Oh, ladder. Hey, I think I found the power slug. Okay, so there's another one that way. Well, like, I remember seeing the tractor or something similar to it before. In other people's streams, and I thought it was going to be like a giant dump truck, so this makes me very happy. Every time I fire that, they stop immediately. Ooh. It's a yellow power slug. Incredible. All right. Ooh, we got another power slug over here, do we? Don't mind if I do. There you are. I'll take all your DNA, thank you. Where did I leave that truck? Tractor. Is that it? Oh no, what is that? Decided to start again because you couldn't really wrap your head around your current production. You may go back to it at some point. I genuinely don't blame you. Considering just how... Oh. Just how convoluted it can get. Zoop mode is fun! Thank you, Steven. circuit boards. Open drop pod. Needs a quick wire, which I have not yet learned. But there's some wire here. More circuit boards. What do all this do? Okay, well, I guess we'll find out eventually. I keep thinking right click will do the destroying, but it doesn't. Still no power slugs near here. Okay. Spent the last 5 minutes trying to find your resource scanner until you realize it's no longer an inventory item and now has its own dedicated button. I did not know that was a thing, but yep, yeah, V is your standard resource scanner, and then eventually you get one to scan for things like nuts and slugs. There's like a natural sand path. And now I'm very curious where this will lead me. Yeah? You been gaming? Lauren just walked in swaggering, loudly exclaiming, "You could say I'm a gamer myself." What'd you do? Did you win? Did you beat Pikmin 1? You beat Pikmin? Lauren beat Pikmin. Brr, 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 brr. She's a gamer, guys. What is this thing? Oh, this is the hatcher. I haven't come across the hatcher yet. Another pure iron. Oh, there's a pot out there too. My girlfriend is a gamer. So much so, she beat Pikmin, the first Pikmin, on the Switch. Oh, that's right, you're not my girlfriend, you're my wife. It is hot in here.
Really hot.
Yes, I told you. I need to check my body. What is this? Sommersloop. Yes, it feels really good. Even though it looks like you're throttling me, I promise this is not a kink. Cold hands don't get me off. Yep. I'm not afraid. I'm a little afraid of Shadow. What did you do? Ooh, a slug. Okay. You and all your innuendos. That's what you did. Hi, buddy. I think it's a valid concern. A valid fear to have. I was about to say, where's my space elevator? I can't find it. Is there a slug around here? Doesn't say there is. I'm in a really strange circle. Was this more, Caterium? You hate playing games on keyboard and mouse? There are some controller schemes for Satisfactory. I was playing it on my Steam Deck a little. I see you. You're impure. Impure. They're all probably gonna be impure, right? Yeah. Depending on the game, you should say. Oh. Oh no! That was almost really bad. What games have you been able to play on mouse and keyboard that weren't too bad? Oh god! Ah! I even heard it. Alright. Where's this slug? There he is. Get this quartz too. Getting so many power cores. This is great. There's another one over here. Baldur's Gate 3. That's fair. That one's a pretty easy one when it comes to mouse and keyboard controls, huh? Up we go. Anything that requires quick reflexes or a lot of different controls, you usually prefer a controller. I can understand that. I can agree with that too. Some games just do better with a controller. Even further up? Are you in this rock? How am I supposed to get to you? Oh, I can almost see you there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can see exactly where I was too. Okay. With redacted. Well, eventually I'll figure out what redacted is, and then I'll be well on my way. Death counter, 1 fall damage. I was trying so hard to not fall, and it did not work. All right, let's get my tractor. I should probably stick some spare rebar and stuff in the tractor. So that way I've always got some ammo if I die like that. I'll be fine, I just need to shove some nuts in my mouth. I've got more salted peanuts downstairs. I can make that happen. Oh, this is where that gas was, wasn't it? You know what? I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna leave that there as a testament to my failure and also a future expedition. I wonder if I can blow those rocks up. Actually, I don't know if I... Oh, this is water? Oh, then I was not here. Alright, let's head home. Yep, I'm well aware that I am in the stinky stink. Okay. Let's try going a different way. There's ladders? There are ladders. There's something that you get out of the Fix-It shop. Under architecture. I don't know how new it is. But I always forget about conveyor belts and how easy and or convoluted it would be to climb certain ways with them. Oh, that was almost bad. You know what? Let's try it. Fair enough. Whole bunch of impure iron. Yeah. But good to know that there's a bunch of iron over here. Do it! Send it! Woo! We did it! We sent it! Yo, is this another cave? I get sidetracked so easily with caves like this. Hey, I found another Sommer sloop.
Harvest.
Don't know what you do. There are also usually slugs down here. All right. No more distractions. It is bedtime. I gotta go to bed. And therefore, we cannot go cave diving. Even though that cave looks awesome. No more distractions. 4 hours later. What was I doing again? Look, don't. Please call me out. Definitely call me out. I will just keep doing it. Like, there's even a cave right here that I have been meaning to explore and just have not. How nice of me to have put a ramp here for me to get up eventually one day. Can I get up here? Hup! Hey! This thing's practically an ATV. Hey, it's Aslam! How are you doing? Your Midwestern friend. Am I considered Midwestern? I mean, I know I live in the Midwest, but does that make me Midwestern? Is that how that works? Also, you called me beautiful. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Am I on Central Time? I am on Central Time. But I wasn't born and raised here. Does that make a difference? Alright, so I need more rotors and a bunch of frames. And even more rotors. Well then, good sir, you have your answer. Well, that is fair enough, good sir. Thank you, or madam. Thank you for helping to inform me of my current situation. Let's face it, that tractor is pretty much just a giant engine someone in R&D strapped to wheels and controls as a joke. The best things come out of the jokes, in my experience. What was I doing? Jump pads. Or basic steel production. Advanced steel production. Logistics Mark III. Industrial storage container. Oh! Oh, it's too high. Oh, I love that. Blueprint designer. Oh, that's nice. Blueprint gun. Hyper tubes. Tubes for transporting fixed employees. Extended power structure. Power storage. Can be connected to a power grid to store excess power production. The stored power can be used later in cases of high consumption. Power towers are used to span power lines across great distances. An additional power connector is provided at the bottom of the pole to connect with other things. Oh. Oh, and it comes with a power and a platform. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, there's stators. Okay. That does make a difference. It depends on how long you were in the other places. Like, you were born in Jersey, but you're in Philly. You are Philly through and through because you moved here almost immediately after you were born. Jersey as in New Jersey, not Jersey as in the Channel Islands. Well, I spent 26 years on the East Coast, and I am only 29. So... Oh, and these are the advanced miners? Okay, but I gotta get steel production first. You know what? Let's go grab some wire. You're not a Midwesterner. I'm a transplant. That is different. You take it back. Not the beautiful part, though. That part I can keep. Aww. You smooth talker. Thank you. Well, good. There's some kind of comforting something or another about not being officially a Midwesterner. Even though there's nothing inherently wrong with being a Midwesterner, there's something comforting about that. I am a transplant, though. I spent 18 years of my life in Maryland, and then the next, what, 8, 9 years, if my math is right, which it probably isn't, in Pennsylvania. And then 2, 3 years in Washington. And then I've almost been in Illinois for a year. The coasts are where to be. Here and there. Here and there. Hey, Kate. Thank you. Oh, looks like I have to fix a thing. Does / shout out at Couch Potato Kate work? That one works. Hey, thank you, Kate, for the raid. How was Lethal Company? How are you all doing? Welcome, everyone. To answer your question, though, Aslam, I am doing all right tonight. I've had a little bit of an upset tummy. It's how God has nerfed me. My weekend was good, though. Lauren's, my wife's sister, came to visit, so we spent the weekend with her. I'm so glad to hear that you had a great stream. It's been a hot second since I've played Lethal Company. It's also been a hot second since I've played with you. How are you doing, Kate? I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. Also, y'all, if you're not following Kate, you totally should. Not only is she a sweetheart, an absolute lovely lass, but she's also one of my very good friends. And she always makes me laugh, never fails to make me laugh. And I'm sure she'll make you laugh too. I don't know if she still plans on beating it, but one of these days...
Milestone
she'll beat Subnautica, and I'll be there.
An additional hand equipment slot and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
You've been working quite a lot with the new job, but you're in love with it, so you don't mind. New job? Is this newer than the law firm that you were at, if I remember right? Hey, Falk. I got the Elgato Facecam Pro, so I would hope it looks crispy because it was expensive. And I got it because my other one did not look crispy at all. Embedbot's fun. Embedbot picks one person and just kind of hangs on to them. How do I like it? Honestly, I think it's great. It's a very good product. They did a great job with it. I think it probably could have been a little less expensive, especially with the like 3 other cameras that they then came out with. But as far as webcams go, like it's a pretty solid webcam. You forgot about Subnautica? I have never forgotten about Subnautica. Yeah, you should go back and watch all your VODs just to see where you left off. You worked at a law firm as a patient litigation assistant for a year, and now you're 5 months into a legal assistant / law clerk at a new place. It's such a better work environment, so you're really happy. Oh, that's so wonderful. I'm happy for you. And I'm so proud of you, too. How has school and all that been? How's that been treating you? Can't believe I'm missing iron rods. I will also say though, Falk, that I am kind of hot, like deep into the Elgato ecosystem too. I've got a Stream Deck Plus, the Elgato key lights, and the Facecam. And I would probably get some more of their stuff. Their Wavelength software is not as good as I want it to be. But, you know, it's still decent. You're all done with school now, which is what makes the new place so cool. You went to school to be a law clerk, and you finally are one. Oh! For some reason, I thought you were going to be, like, a lawyer. I didn't know that you were going to be a law clerk. I also don't quite know the differences, other than you're probably not in a courtroom defending someone, which sounds super stressful. But that's awesome. I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. Still, yeah, 2 years is a long time. No matter which way you look at it. 2 years, in my opinion, is a long time. Where did I put my nuts? And I need a ton of cable. You've only got a Camlink, Stream Deck, and Stream Light. Where did I put? Did I put them in? I think I put them in here. Nope. Are they in my hand? They're in my hand. There we go. Also an Elgato HD capture card. I forgot about my capture card. I've got one of their old HD 60S's, I think, is the card. It's the one that goes inside. Cables. That's what I need. Kate, I didn't even realize that you graduated. Now that you mention it, I feel so bad for not congratulating you sooner. Congratulations. Okay, let's research the medicinal inhaler. And then let's get more inventory slots, because that's important. Inflated pocket dimension. I love it. You definitely thought about being a lawyer, but kind of prefer the background work of it, which is what the clerks do. They prepare legal documents and serve on opposing counsel. They're also responsible for keeping track of court deadlines and diarizing the lawyer's calendar. All that boring crap. All the logistical work. Which, I mean, you know, to some might be boring, but to others, they love it. Law clerks do a lot of research and analysis, write memos, summarizing cases, evaluating the strengths of arguments, etc. A lot of what a lawyer does, minus being the lawyer. So it sounds like you are getting the best of both worlds. Oh, I put it away. I didn't put it in my inventory. Silly boy. It was a 2-year program, so it wasn't too tough. The hard part is using it to grow in the position and actually get the role you went to school for. I know how that is. That's how it was with doing IT stuff. You new shop products. You spend so much time learning how, like, learning about all the tech stuff, but no one lets you do it until you get your foot in the door somewhere, and that's always the hardest part. So, like I said, I'm super proud of you. And I'm very glad that you love it and that you've got a new place that you're enjoying significantly more than the last one. You're expecting a callback for an interview for a job, finally, in your profession? Didn't I see you tweet something about hating where you're currently working and hoping that you get this new job? I hope you get this new job, whatever it happens to be. I don't know what you currently do either, but feel free to tell me both. You started clerking and had to find a legal citation and pull the case to use in a statement of facts. It was so nerve-wracking, but it was also so cool actually doing what you did in school in real life. I appreciate you, Kate. You are wonderful and lovely, and I'm so excited to hear and see about all the stuff that you got going on. Please definitely keep me informed because I think it's super cool. I know absolutely nothing about law, but everything you're doing sounds awesome. Aslam, are you a lawyer? I don't think I have enough water, so I need to go overclock stuff. We'll chat about law all day. You are! I feel like we've had this conversation before, maybe. But also I feel like I had no idea that you were a lawyer. That's awesome. You think so? You're not humble, so you mention it a lot. Too much, probably. Honestly, I do not remember if you mentioned it or not. But it's cool to hear about. So I appreciate that part. Your job right now is okay. You've been here for... Okay, it seems to be pumping all right. 6 years, you can tell right now it's at the point where you're not getting the tasks or resources you need to succeed, and it's coming back on you because you're not meeting expectations. Oh. Do you mind if I ask what it is you do? Okay, so if I put one in here... Still only 92% efficiency. As long as the water is good. It seems to be right. You're a paintball park arena supervisor. Oh, you work with a lot of the professional tournament teams. Oh, that's super neat. Try not to talk about it a lot, but you'd be surprised how often it comes up. It changes the way you think and talk to people, so you get spotted a mile away. I mean, I worked in optical for like 4 years, and the amount of times that alone has come up in just random conversation, I imagine something more applicable to life, such as law would you know, do that a lot more. I can totally see that. Okay, so if I can't afford it, logistics, pipe. Connect these back together. I need to go get some copper sheeting. You're a legal assistant and clerk right now, so you get the lovely world of both. The research is what got you into law. You did prefer the previous law you practiced, which was patient law, for biotechnology like medicine and stuff, which was awesome to research, but now you get a very wide variety of laws since you work in litigation. It's just as fun, just in a different way. Yeah, I would love to play something, and you are welcome here anytime, Kate. I hope you know that. I was actually just about to stop when you raided me, but decided to keep going because you raided me. So hopefully no one else raids me anytime soon, so that way I can get off and go to bed, because I'm an eepy boy. If you ever consider law school in the future, you're an open book and love talking about your law school experience. Any friend of Trillian's is a friend of mine, and Aslim is awesome, so that is... they are a great font of information. Highly recommend. Hey, Waddles, how are you doing, buddy? Thank you for the resub. Welcome back for your 32 adventure, Waddles. Your 32 adventure. Your 32nd adventure. And your 9th in a row. I hope you're doing well. Hey! Thank you, Kate, for gifting like Chorus a sub. That's so very sweet of you. You're booting up Satisfactory yourself? Hell yeah. Okay, you know what? We're going to... we're going to try this. Pipes don't work the same way that conveyor belts do, and it's very tedious. You'd love to be playing a game right now, but you're winding down early tonight. Have some early meetings tomorrow. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate you. Well, you need to get yourself like a Switch or a Steam Deck, so that way you can just chillax. Play some games whenever the heck you want. Logistics, pipe. Let's see how well this works. Okay, pipes are oddly stretchy. Wait, you're emptying your closet right now in hopes who pops up? Did I miss something? Your pet frog escaped. Oh! Oh, snap. I mean, being tipped in beer is pretty nice sometimes. Yeah, I hope your frog pops up too. That's awful. I'm so sorry. You have a Switch, but you don't use it that much. You need to finish the new Pokemon DLC, though, and you just played the Mario Rabbids game for the first time. That's pretty cool. My go-to Switch games have been Mario Kart. Mario Kart is one of my guilty pleasures. Okay, so these will fill up and buffer, and that'll be good. Yeah, I feel like most people either enjoy or can enjoy Mario Kart. It's an easy one. But honestly, I haven't played too many Switch games. Like, I've been meaning to get Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom to try, and I've wanted to try a couple of other like Nintendo exclusive games, and I've never done it. I'm actually using walls? Yes? Do other people not use walls? Doesn't help that he's only 1.3 centimeters. Oh my god, he's so tiny. Oh, he's just a tiny little baby. Hey, Twitchy. How are you doing tonight? You raised him and his siblings from tadpole to frog. That is so cute. I didn't know that you had a pet frog. What kind of frogs are they? Some people do, you just don't. How do you design yours if you don't use walls? Okay, so I now have a medical inhaler. Xeno Basher. Huh. I'll have to try that one out. Just heading home, your up lists? I'm not sure what that means. You were a Sega kid, so you feel like you missed out on this whole language in Nintendo games. Super Mario Odyssey was the first Mario game you ever beat. Breath of the Wild was the first Zelda game you ever played. You've never played a Kirby game. You always thought it looked like Mario, just with a sentient dodgeball eating things. Fun fact, Kirby is named and designed after a lawyer who saved Nintendo from a company-ending lawsuit. Pacific Chorus frogs are also known as Pacific tree frogs. Aww, what a cute little tiny guy. Yeah, I really hope you find him. Should put like an air tag or something on him. I am up late. I honestly was just about to go to bed But I keep getting distracted. I keep getting distracted. Talking to people, doing things. I need to come over here and grab more of those. And not those. These. Okay, I think Steven said earlier that there was no point overclocking these. Or this one, because my screw production is not enough. How was your drive home from work, though? These types of games will suck away all my free time. Have I upgraded this to... I have not upgraded that. Alright. Let's get these belts upgraded. Okay. Is this? Oh, that's not a Mark II. Is this one a Mark II? That one is a Mark II. That one wasn't a Mark II. Good low traffic. I'd love to hear that. I lived near Seattle for a while, and there's no such thing as low traffic there. So low traffic is always good. I have not played Factorio, but it is one of those games that I have looked at playing, and just have not been able to convince myself to pull the trigger on. This one's being overclocked. I think it's really screw input that is making this tough. Okay, what if I stop production for a second for me to throw down 2 constructors. Actually, wait, I need to do a splitter. Do a splitter here. And then we will do a constructor. Here. And here. Back to logistics. Throw in that belt. Throw in that belt. Power these two. And I want you to make me screws. And I want you to make me screws. There we go. It's 2D Satisfactory with bugs that want to destroy you. It's good fun. I have seen a bit about it. I just have not actually played it myself. It's looked interesting. But I figured I've played a little bit of the Minecraft Create mod, and I really enjoyed being able to do stuff in like 3D. So I figured I would enjoy Satisfactory a bit more than I'd probably enjoy Factorio. Okay, so now if I overclock both of these, I may actually be able to start making rotors and stuff more quickly. So bad at games like this. Like, I haven't shot anyone this whole time you've been here. Where's my gun? What's my loadout? Running a pistol or doing overkill? It's a rebar gun, actually, is what I have. Here, let's go find something to kill. Like, when you tried Animal Crossing during the pandemic, it was cute at first, but then you couldn't figure out how to beat Tom Nook. Tom Nook is definitely the hardest one. I don't think they let you kill him, unfortunately. He's a little too integral and a landlord. He is the epitome of capitalism. And for that he should burn. What kind of bird did you see? My wife absolutely loves birds. She would love to know what kind of bird you found. Tried everything, shovel, axe, bow and arrow, cutting down a tree so it would fall on it. Dude wouldn't die. Wait, there's a bow and arrow in Animal Crossing? Come on, where's a nasty little creature that wants to kill me? There's one. Didn't do a very good job, buddy. Hate to break it to you. Kind of dumb. Oh! I believe there's a slingshot. I don't ever remember there being a bow and arrow, because I played that for a good bit with some friends. Not bad, you prefer a 45, but not bad. See, I genuinely love playing first-person shooters. I have played quite a few of them, but it doesn't often make for the most entertaining stream. At least with my audience, so I don't play them too often. But I do love a good first-person shooter. You like the bird's eye view? Feel like you'd get lost in a 3D world? See, I can 100% agree with that. Having the bird's eye view would be really, really nice. But there's just something about being able to be, like, in your world and seeing where everything is in first person is just super fun. One of these days, if you ever play COD again, we can party up offline. I'd be down. I don't remember what the last COD game I played was, but I'd be down. I thought there was a cave over here. Maybe it's over here and I just missed it. Oh, you know what? I think it's over here. I think I was too far. Helldivers? Oh, I love Helldivers. That's one of the few FPS-like games that my community has actually seemed to enjoy watching. Helldivers is a great game. Oh, Aslam, if you haven't played Helldivers, you should totally pick that up. I think you would enjoy that game, and I would love to play that with you. Creepy little spiders last time I was in here. Oh, this is that cave that I was exploring before. The one that I said that I wouldn't continue exploring, but it's actually super tiny. Look at that. Would you look at that? How dare you think you can take on me and my rebar gun? Hell yeah. It's always fun to get to play with some other people. Because everyone, like, experiences and plays that game just slightly different, so it's always a blast to see what kind of stratagems everyone chooses in their loadouts. You're afraid that it's one of those games that's only fun with friends, and that as soon as you get it, the zeitgeist will shift to the next thing, and you'll be stuck with Helldivers. I mean, I can definitely understand the concern for that. This is for Robbie. There you go. But I also feel like Helldivers is not gonna go the way of the dodo anytime soon. I realized that when you said it was for Robbie. It's like, that name is really familiar. I gotta play Helldivers with Robbie. I want to play Helldivers with Robbie. It is. Okay, Lauren is telling me that it is too late.
I didn't say too late. I'm telling you.
Lauren said it's too late and I need to go to bed.
I said.
Lauren is saying that if I don't get up and go to bed right now, she is going to cry. Why? Lauren, why would you do this to us? I'm just trying to get my stuff better. What? What do you mean? Hi, Plum. Okay, now Plum's telling me that it's bedtime. Alright, I wonder if I can pull that into that one and that one into that one. Ah, I don't know. Tell Sweet Pea and Lucy, Snowball, Puffball, Plum. They're good dogs for you. No, the closest you got was Puffball. I love that you remembered Sweet Pea but couldn't remember Plum. Yeah, if the pup says so, it means that it's time. So, we will save the game. We will exit to desktop. We will switch to just chatting while I wear this goofy little hat and see who is on to raid. No one's really on. So, I guess we'll just call it an eve then. But yeah, Aslam, if you picked up Helldivers, I would totally play it with you. I know you've seen Ingle around. He and his friends constantly play it. They love that game. So it's fun even with 2 people. It's not a goofy hat. You're bringing back the Fascinator. Is that what this is called? Is the Fascinator? What's the what? Lauren laughed. What's the Fascinator?
Usually it's like thing hat. Woo!
Like a feather? Like a feather in a hat? Yeah, and of course, no pressure. If it's not a game you think you'd pick up, then by all means, you know, don't feel pressured to do it just because I said something. Oh, the small off-center fancy hat that ladies wear. That's a Fascinator. I hope you all are fascinated. Yes. Lauren didn't like that I winked. All right. Thank you all so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you've all had a wonderful night. I know I have. I have really been enjoying playing Satisfactory, as y'all can probably tell from me streaming this for 4 hours instead of my usual 3. So thank you all for hanging out with me. You all have a wonderful night. Robbie, drive safe. Aslim, get some good rest. Shadow, take good care of yourself. I know you're going to be up playing Satisfactory like Waddles is. But you all take good care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on the next adventure. So yeah, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, be kind to yourselves, be kind to each other, stay hydrated. And I'll see you guys on the next adventure.